Hello everyone, this is Cars D&D on Twitch, Cars96 on YouTube, and I am back with some more Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. Though, I am now going to be entering into Shadowbringers. As you just saw me mention to my free company, the lovely folks from the Whispering Light. So, yeah. So that is, let us talk to Tataru and get this going.
Look how many people there are!
Ooh, talking. Yay.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour.
Biggs!
Maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Haven't heard you talk in a while.
Biggs!
Forgot what you sounded like. Wedge! Aww. Look at them.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief for some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Of course.
Thrice as hard, even.
Oh my god, I forgot what he sounded like.
Both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Yes, let's find that beacon, see what the hell that hooded figure wanted.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Wow, they actually did the background dialogue. That wasn't necessary, but they did it anyway. Ooh. Did I find it?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the
What is
site
that?
yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
That's okay.
What's that you got there?
Not sure. It's like
now
some
that
type of
looks
cog.
promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol?
Yeah.
Counterfeiters?
What? Whoa!
Now I have you.
What?
All right.
Oh shit!
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Expands, contract. Oh! Oh! Two 4 points coming together. The expanse between coming together, opening the gate. It's to travel. But why only? Why is only taking their souls? Whoa! Whoa! Ah! I'm falling! What the?
The dawn's light will shine again.
Wait!
Do not look at me so.
Rianger!
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. I must say, your spirited accounts always comes in welcome change.
We did everything right.
Whoa!
Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Warriors of... The Dark Warriors? Did everything that was asked of us still. What? Why did I reach out to that memory? Wait. Whoa, who's that? Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, hello!
Your time has not yet come.
Oracle of Light? Wait, my time? Wait, am I dead? Ah. Jeez, that's bright. What the hell? Where the hell am I? Whoa, I'm shrouded in darkness. Wait, that's not me. Hey! It's him! One of the Warriors of Darkness! One of the other former, like, apparently Warriors of Light from another world? Where the heck am I? Why they That was a weird dream, I think, or maybe I'm seeing something else? Now, am I there physically, or just my soul? Oof. Whoa, it's bright. Bright day. Bright
From endless dreams I awake.
What?
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Hey, that's the warrior's voice. The axe-wielding guy's voice. From the Warrior Darkness group, Uriange's group. Chocobo! Kupo! Well, not Kupo, but Queen! Well, there's someone. Hey, do I know you? You look familiar.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Time of night? It's daytime. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, it's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Really?
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
I can be a dark knight. Hey, joke's on you. Oh, sorry. What the hell?
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
100 years without night? The hell? So I'm not on Eorzea anymore, am I? Where am I?
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Who got to me? No thanks, I'm good.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Okay.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
The Crystarium? Oh, the Shadowbringer trailer music. So those
Dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
So is this like having Lise narrate stuff, or having... Was that Shadowbringers? We're in it, baby! We're in! Yes! Alright, so I traveled across expanses, I guess across worlds, and ooh, the music's playing in the background still. Tears upon skin. Soul soaked in sin. Man, we're in it. We're in it. Damn, look at that. That is not natural. What is this? Everlasting light. Is this what that weird hooded man was talking about? About a world being swallowed by light? But why is the light bad? Why is it a bad thing? 'Cause I'm a warrior of light. I fight for the light. Oh, I got a lot of questions. Because, like, did I travel here physically? Or is this... Am I just my soul gone too, like all the other Scions? And... Well... It's like, I'm not sure. Because those were a bunch... Those fragments of crystal all had, like, memories of mine. And then there's that woman that said my time has not yet come. So... I have no idea what's going on. Oh, shit. I can't summon my mounts. Can I teleport? Okay, I still teleport. Whoa. Fort Job. The Ostal Imperative. The Arlang? The Crystarium. The Exarch Gate. Jeez, okay. So who's that person that was narrating then? 'Cause it kind of sounded like one of the Warriors of Darkness that we fought. Ones that were trying to bring about the end of our star in Eorzea.
Halt!
Oh, hey, Vera! Hey, bunny woman. How's it going? Going good?
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
I'm new.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Okay.
From where do you hail?
So they clearly don't know. Yeah, so I'm in a new world. The source? That would be bad. I don't think I should say that. Oh, I did start out in Gridania, so... Because the source is... if I remember correctly from the lore here, the source is where all the worlds sprung from. The 13 worlds, I think it was. Or was it the 14 worlds? Or was it 12 worlds? I can't... It was 12, 13, or 14 worlds that sprung from the source. So it must be in one of the other worlds then. Damn, that's crazy. Because the worlds are like separated by, like it's like a multiverse. So let's see, I'm from Gridania.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Whoa! The fuck is that? She's a dancer, huh? Damn! Whoa! What the fuck? Is that Aurosite?
It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Wait, what? Oh shit! Damn! Wait a minute,
Right, Captain?
I recognize that attire. You! You're the bastards that took my
Quite
friend's
all right, my
souls!
lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin Eater?
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
Wait, does that mean the others are here?
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
You better. Man, your face is jacked up. Guess it's not just his arm. Dude, you better bring me to my friends. The other Scions.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
The Crystal Exarch. Oh. Oh, screw your summons.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
Yeah.
And so, we come to the question of where.
Whoa.
The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards.
Oh,
The first,
yeah, 13.
to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
The first world, the first reflection?
Having been
Shard?
awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Why? So, this is the first world when the source divided. And are the other Scions here? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? Oh, I want to say that, but I want to know if the other Scions are here too. Shit. Are the other ones here? Are they here? That's why I came.
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
God damn it.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
You mean that everlasting light weather?
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Oh, primordial light?
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
What?
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
Damn, look at the plants and everything.
Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
How?
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Whoa. Damn, that's a big bridge. But what caused this everlasting light to swallow up 9/10 of the world? We're on the first shard? Whoa.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Just a warrior.
Soul sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
Jeez.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death.
Nice.
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us
Whoa.
does not yearn for salvation?
Beast Tribe people. Norvrant. The Crystarium. So this is Norvrant. The place I couldn't travel. Here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. I'm not your pal, buddy. Not your buddy guy. But I will take your music, because I like that song. White Oak Patterson. White Oak Partisan. That's no... Oh, it's actually weaker than my weapon. Holy shit. Ardbert. Man. What's this? White Oak Chest Gear Coffer. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp on the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarian civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Glean something of this world's predicament. Wow, that's an interesting looking aetheryte. As you can see, the path will take you directly to the aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Yeah, wow, the way they construct it is interesting. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your aetheric trail and find a connection in the source. I strongly suggest you complete the attunement before venturing any further. Of course, yes. Weird. After you have done so, walk up the steps to the aetherite and head out to the left and arrive in the crystalline mean, in which you'll find our collective crafters and gatherers, as well as the spokeswoman, Catlis, of one of the people I should like you to meet. Another morn will reach him in the Cabaret Curiosity. You'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit to the left, and simply continue straight along and down the path to the large doors at the end of the path. Okay. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the market, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. They were. To the right and down the where now? Yeah, crystal clear. Ha, very good. I can see the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during an encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of the other stars. Really? And I will struggle to accept the truth about your origin. That being the case, when they ask where you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Huh. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Okay. Damn, this place is huge. Woo! Boy. Okay. Well. First, by focusing your senses, you detect the flow of a vastly distant currents of ether. Connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Huh. So that's how I can return home. I still want to know, did my soul get taken like the others? Or what? And there's Beast Tribe people here. Dang. These are like the Arnaja. They look like the Arnaja, but they're different. You visit the Crystarium, feel free to wander the rookery, but keep your eye on the Amaro. Some of them bite. Are these Amaro? Weird. They look like kind of like camel birds. Nuts board. What's a nuts board? The clan hunt board is covered in bills. Oh, it's like the hunt board, but it's called nuts. Well, that's just nuts. See what I did there? I'm funny. I'm funny. The rotunda. Well, I'll be damned. Can't believe it. After the... Oh, whoops, I guess I didn't have to go all the way up and around. Wow, I am dumb. I did not notice that there. Whoa. Damn. This place is pretty in here, jeez. There we go, now I can zoom out. Jeez, look at that. Must be funneling in water over here? Whoa. Giant brewing pot, huh? Cool. Yeah, it is a water pumping system. Oh, even the music? I just realized the music playing in the background sounds like the Shadowbringers tune. Whoa. Huge ass library. Damn. Are they up here or are they up one more? This is a lot of books. Damn. I'm surprised they were able to save this much. Hey, new fellow new person. Hey, sup, man? Hello, Morin. Can you tell me some more And then some. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well, well, what I meant to ask, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even a scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin, at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionable was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular, perhaps a spot of academic research? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. A children's book? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. Oh, welcome. Hey, Morn. Whoa. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of... Whoa, 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 whoa! 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 Okay. Hold on a sec. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light? The villains are the Warriors of Light? In this star? In the first shard? First world? They slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. What? Why? Why? How? I don't get it. Okay. As a Warrior of Light, this is very concerning. Her! So that's what she was doing. She was holding back the wave. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom. And by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Erasure by light. A flood of light? That's crazy. Whoa. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the folk who survived. Again, why? These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from the Navrant sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. fuck. That's it? That's it? You had 3 pages? That's a short book. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak on other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the flood of light. Ganani? Nani the fuck? You, what else you got? Damn, he's got nothing else. Still. The fuck? Alright, so got an aetherite that's up above. Must be on the outside. I got 2 over here. Holy shit. I guess my Lance of Light isn't gonna do much against creatures of light, huh? Well, fudger nutters. Pendants. Must be a red mage from the looks of it. Yeah, red mage. Where'd those two come from? Out. Airship launch. So they have airships here still? I'm surprised that. Jeez. So this is all because of their Warriors of Light killing the Shadowkeeper? Oh boy. And that Oracle of Light is the reason why this place didn't get swallowed up in the flood of light either. So their calamity they dealt with was a flood as well. But unlike back in Eorzea, that great flood that we had was different. It was like a water flood from what I remember. market board. Not open to me. Aw, man! Okay. Hey! Broggy. Sup? Home slice. Man, they use crystal here for, like, not everything, but a lot of things. Did they just shave it from the tower? That's crazy how there's a crystal tower here, just like in Eorzea. Yeah, I am new here. Guess I can start this again. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Welcome, my name is Broggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too floored by half. In any case, our merchants stock a wide range of equipment for Mistil, such as yourself. So finding something. Wait, Mistil? I'm actually a Mikote? Huh? Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. Wait, so I'm called... Mikotes are called Mistils here? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The short one is a Hume, and the tall one is an elf. That sturdy individual is a Galdent, which the one with the horns is a Drawn. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack of raising livestock. They're the Zune. That would be the Zune. Gee, so they got entirely different terms here for races. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. The same as the Exarch, eh? That explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their oblivious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. Despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. And what are you called then, if you're not a Hrothgar? The people of the First. Jeez. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Yeah, I did. Musica Universalis Markets. Huh. Baldachin. I met Merchant Mender. Script exchange. So I'm known as Mikote are known as Mists here. Okay, good to know. Excuse me, Catless, I'm just walking through here. Oh, that thing must be up above. Whoa! Allegan Tech. Well, I guess it's probably not Olagon. Or, yeah, probably not tech from the Alogs. Or Adags. There it is. 1 Aetherite shard. Or Aethernet shard. I can tune to this last one. Port back to the crystal mean. Aha! Yep. All right. Lakeland is now accessible as an Aetherite destination. Lakeland. Ah, shit! That's not what I wanted. Also, my chocobo. Yay! Damn it! I'm all the way back here. So the outside is called the Lakeland, huh? Interesting. Crystalline meat. There we go. I'm so glad that my character's memories seem to be all intact. I thought with all those crystal fragments of my memories going by, I'd lose memories. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. I am elf. Not Elizen, but elf. Well, for what it is worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sinears come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too. Thanks to us and the mean, we work together to procure materials and resources and craft some goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Huh. Okay. Just don't go thinking that it'll be handed to you on a plate, though. Like those Yulmoran layabouts here in the Crystarium. Though I see you're not a stranger to honest labor, you don't have the whiff of indolence about you like most folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Far away. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say. I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. I wouldn't go say we're friends. He stole my friends' souls. I know he did to save his world, but still, very rude. It's quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Seriously? Holy shit. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. Oof. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. Shit. You see, stood here for decades, Now, let the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. Oh, yet the eldest among us. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. I can craft a few little things, you know. Not really that skilled in crafting yet, you know. Just ask for Caitlys, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Okay. Your exchange with Caitlys taught me about the life in Crystarium. Damn. Whoa, hello there, Paladin. Level 77? You're kinda late getting here, you think? How come you have 400 gear? I mean... Not to judge or anything. Oops, this way. Okay, I guess I can't go up and over. Fine, let's go to the crystal then. Which one do I have to go to? Docile Gate. Docile Gate. Alright, give me 1 sec. Sorry about that. I was trying to silence my my Discord so you wouldn't keep hearing it beeping. Sorry about that. So yeah, I was just trying to make sure my Discord stopped beeping. So how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Life. What are those things? Just pieces of paper? Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand that it was something of a chore, but necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source. Transported to the first in its entirety. What? You pulled that from the source? It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Good to know. Oh hey, I learned high jump. Jump mastery. My jump's been upgraded. Deliver a jump with a potency of 400 now. Returns to original position. 15 seconds, wow. Converts jump to high jump. Yeah, 310 to 400, so I gained 90 power. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Oh. Before I accept that. Oh, it's so weak. And so not pretty. Let's see, he's finally ready to discuss the matters to my comrades' whereabouts. Are you telling me they're not here? Let's see, you've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself now. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. Yeah, what has happened? This is a conversation I'd rather have in privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit me. Tower gate lies open then. Just like that. Then Grahatia is... I am not familiar with that name. Is that something I should know? An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid found no such individual residing in the tower. Oh, when I passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. Huh. So his tower didn't have someone residing in it already. Grahatia, huh? The Crystal Exarch King. Oh, they're a dancer. Greetings, sir. The Exarch waits you within. I'm not going to change over to Dark Knight yet, because I haven't quite gotten enough to warrant that change. You know, enough info. I mean, yes, I know about the Warriors of Light and them destroying the Shadow Keeper. Whoa. Whoa! That was that floor that we saw.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study.
Oh.
We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Okay. Hush hush on the truth.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions.
Yes.
To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Okay.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
What?
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first.
What?
And the reverse could also be true.
Oh, fuck!
The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it
No.
cannot be predicted.
Oh, man!
That said, we seem to be entering a period of mere equivalence.
Oh, thank God!
And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Oh, thank God. So we got
As
a
for
war
your
going on back home.
companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told.
3 years?
Count stands at 5.
5 years?
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
What? Holy shit!
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Oh, great.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete.
Oh!
Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Okay, so my physical body
consequently, while
was
you
taken
yourself
too.
will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not.
Oh no.
Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
They showed up naked. Great. Oh my god. Dude! And send away, find a way, wait. It's been years. He probably has looked for that. And what have they been doing all this time?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
Okay.
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success.
Yep.
And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Oh, he saw stuff too? Interesting.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Oh.
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Uh-oh.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity.
Oh
and
no!
The deaths of countless multitudes.
Oh
Amongst
shit!
those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
What?
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Okay.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Okay.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Aye, but I'll see you keep that. I'll see you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Huh?
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Huh. Jeez, Urianger and Stola have been here for 5 years? Or no, Thancred was 5 years. Urianger and Stola was here for 3 years, and Alphanode and Alize have been here for 1. Jeez. Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts. I've been informed a room has become available at the Merchant, which as it turns out is perfect. The path there will take us past some markets. I'm hoping to give you your introduction to the wares. Come along. Hey, I am dressed in styling, man. Sure. Do.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
I see.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Oh, that's good.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Ah. So
As
gold.
for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Huh.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
So,
some of
Eorzea
which
is
may
the
be familiar
source.
to you.
So wait, so Eorzea is the source from which all other worlds have come from, with all their shards? Whoa, those are tombstones.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
Ows.
Avan Kerm Sin?
Are you... what the... are you there, my friend?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
The fuck? What the fuck? Hello?
My dear Feo U, paragon
Feo U.
of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
Pixie kind. Jeez.
This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm.
Hello?
And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Hello?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift.
Yeah?
How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Thanks?
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Huh?
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah?
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Awesome.
From this moment forth, I will be your Isnefis, and you my
Beautiful branch.
Snayak. Like
Adorable
the
sapling.
branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Okay.
Raise your hand.
Alright. She's a bit much. Okay. Whoa. The
'Tis
pact.
done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come make your request. Tell me your desire.
Oh,
I wish to
jeez.
visit this world of yours.
Okay.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Yeah, that'd be great. Send a message to Tartaru, so then she can contact Kral and all the others.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Wow.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
I wonder why.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
As a result of your pact with Feo Ul, you have now access to delivery, removals, market boards, and summoning bells. Well, in the first. Cool. Very cool. Huzzah! Woo! Crack-a-lackin'. It's on fire! Split my gear. Nice. Dang. And it's all weaker than what I got right now. That's a blue man. Woo! Like the gunblade though. What is this? Exarchic Gunblade. Woo! Damn! That's nice. I'm surprised it's not blue though. Because usually gear like that would be blue. Okay, now where am I going? Oh. I need to go with the pendants. Ah, this is why these people were here talking to someone. The person just wasn't here for me yet. Manager of Suites. Ah, there you are. I've just finished finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of it as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the particular concerns, or practical concerns. Show me your face! Show me your face! Thank you for answering my call, Lucas. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Sure. Whoa! This huge room is mine? Damn! Boarded windows to keep the light out. Makes sense. And salt stained windows as well. Or not stained, but blotted out windows. So the source is Eorzea, my homeland. And this is the first reflection. Whoa! You! You! What the hell are you doing here?
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Yeah? And you're the warrior of light from another world? Wow, that's bloody axe. A warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah, you're kind of standing there like a ghost.
Gods, how long has it been?
I don't know, since we last fought.
Aye. That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
Ardbert.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Whoa, wait.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor.
So, you and your friends are the warriors of light from the first fragment, the first shard world? Okay, man, the lore of this game and world is crazy. So the source is Eorzea, because I'm guessing that's where Hydaelyn resides. And each other world is a shard, a fragment of that source. But then the Emperor of the Garlean Emperor mentioned wanting to bring it all together, and the Eorzean Alliance mentioned how that would end multiple worlds. So each calamity that happens causes the destruction of one of these shard worlds. Shit.
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours.
Yeah.
I remember our audience with Minfilia.
Oh, Minfilia!
She listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Yeah! People from the first trailer.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant.
Damn.
Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back.
Really?
Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness.
So wait, the Oracle of Light, is that Minfilia? But wait, they're gone?
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
100 years? Or so?
100 years. 100 long years.
Yeah. Whoa! Okay, so he is a ghost.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
I must be able to see and hear him because of the echo.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Well, I kind of got summoned here to help, hopefully, save this world from dying.
You were summoned to save the first?
Yeah.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who tried to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
Maybe?
If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
Damn.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Okay.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Roger. Just laying there. Wow, my guy sleeps so weird. Just laying there, just straight armed, straight legs. Like, really? I could not sleep like that. And sleeping in that armor? I mean, come on. Thank you, Gatekeeper. Alright, so before I talk, let's see, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The 13 shard worlds. And then the source world. Huh. And this is the first. So it's either this world or this world I'm in. Also this room, jeez. Portal to the source. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Wait, return to the source? That means return to my Eorzea. Whew, sheesh. No, thank you.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Well, I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Right.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Yes. Tell me where my friends are. My fellow Scions. Where's Thancred?
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the
Whoa.
only area to be spared the flood of light.
Wow.
The Crystarium is here,
Understood.
in the region known as Lakeland.
Lakeland. Okay.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where
Ilmeg.
you'll find Urianger.
Oh, Urianger. Okay.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Raktika.
Raktika.
Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Oh. Oh no. I remember what happened to the forest in the trailer.
Neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
What? Why?
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Really? Okay.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Oh, the
For
fat
his part
cats.
in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
She's doing diplomat work already.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang.
Orang.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those
Whoa.
who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Why live there
In
then?
contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Oh, that sounds like her. She was never really much one for the talking stuff, so.
So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
Yeah, you didn't tell me about
He
him.
has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
New companion.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Ho ho ho. Damn, 920,000 XP, that is a lot. What are those? Sorry. Okay. Search of Alice. It's eager for you to meet with Alice. Argmarang. Or Arang. There we go. Ready to depart for Arang, Alice. Be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. Good. You deserve that chewing out. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. In search of Alpha Node. You'll visit Alpha Node in Calusia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast. You'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction presented to Shmez Jemai, the master of beasts at the Temenos Rookery, and he'll take care of you. When you see Alpha Node, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Okay. Oh yeah, there's quests that got unlocked. Rate and review. What's with the down arrow? Cry for help. Besides of the first. Dirty trick. The hell? Quest sync. So, what does that mean? It'll sync my level down? Huh. Nuts to you! Oh, how dare you! Well, I say nuts to you then! Ha! I'm not sure if this is above or below. I think it might be above. Got 10 open slots. Yeah, I'll pick up these two. Ah, there you are. Sides of the first. Hold a moment, sinner. You're not from around here, are you? A fellow wandering soul, an eternal inhabitant of the road? I thought so. Here lies the name, and aspirations to travel to the whole wide world, though it's a fair bit smaller than it used to be. So as far as dreams go, it's a lot more realistic than you might think. But danger still lurks every corner, around every bend. Even so, the sinner's got nerves of steel. He's a born explorer. Here lathe, there's no land too distant or place too forbidden. Aye. But what is that I spy poking out of your pack? A log? If I'm not mistaken, give it here, if you would. Oh, is this a sightseeing log thing? I thought so. A record of fantastic vistas and unforgettable sights. We're kindred spirits. A marrow of a feather. Excellent, excellent. 'Tis only right that I share with you such wondrous experiences as you have with me. A collection of amazing vistas I cataloged myself that I guarantee will rival the best you have ever seen. Novrant may be a shadow of its former glory, but there's still joy and excitement to be found if you know where to look, my friend. So I implore you, look. Follow my footsteps, savor every moment of the journey, and then when you feel you have discovered every secret this realm has to offer, start again. I promise you won't be disappointed. Okay. Aha! Shadowbringers entries have been added. Must be cycle of the land 70 or above to record Shadowbringer vistas. Travel to the location indicated and fulfill the sightseeing conditions, and you will complete the entry for the vistas, earning new experience in the process. Use your wits and your notes provide to identify these stunning sights and proper way to appreciate them. And see Novrant as only the great explorers have seen. Okay. Interesting. Where's the other one? Oh, this way. I guess the pendants would be the fastest way to get there. Aha! Humlout. 230,000, jeez. 5% question job. Oh ho, you're him, aren't you? Halador's been asking ye after ye, you know Halador, eh? Clan's nutsy man. If you, let's see, hunt the deadliest and biggest bounties, you might want to seek him out. Find him on the board of the rookery, though, if you know, steer clear of the whole nasty business. Rookery. Temenos. Could it be the esteemed warrior himself? Well, sir, well met. You are a very hard man to track down by all accounts, yet here you are in the flesh. How very blessed I am for your acquaintance. I am Halagor of Clan Nutsy. Perhaps you've heard of us, or certainly heard of you. I can tell you are fire through and through. I'll come around to it. You interested in joining the clan? Apologies. Only a fool would sign up without knowing. Hey, fellow Dragoon buddy! What's up? I don't know about, as you can see. Clan is, how I put it, associated with adventurous souls. Surely you're familiar with the concept, yes? Dispatch menaces. Bad arrangement, eh? If you mind to reap the benefits, speak with Gila over there. She'll record your name in the ledger and you're registered as a clan member. How may I help you, sir? Like to register? The urging of Halagor. What's it? Yes, see? Someone capable of acquitting yourself well enough in battle. Grants refuse to accept you to join Clan Nutsy. Check the board. Latest bills. Okay. Clan is disinclined to allow unproven hunters to commit suicide by mark. Should we achieve a significant measure of success? Okay. Clan Nutsy Hunt's now available. Oh hey, it's these little guys. White gremlins is what they're called, huh? What was that thing? Flower basket. Wait, no one told you? The whole system we've got here is experiment. It first originated in Yulmore. Once upon a time, a few perfumed gentlemen were bored out of their wits and desperate for entertainment. They pooled their considerable resources and started placing bounties on dangerous beasts to attract hunters. The original intent was apparently to derive amusement from the gruesome deaths of those foolish and greedy enough to pursue these marks. A reprehensible pastime, wouldn't you agree? But people are stronger and more clever than they may realize. Like you, when nut marks hardly pose a challenge to you, do they? All the more reason to pester Zyle for permission to take on two nut hunts. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's because I was level 74. So it was level 73 acquired. Next one, get 76. Good to know. So I need to go to the Amaro launch. Aha! Cassard, hey! I need you to take me to a place. Okay. This is for Alice, yeah. Oh, you've come looking for work. I have a spot for another guard. Sealed missive. Here you go. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Or meet someone in Amarang, are you? and I shall be your guide. I was about to set off, or out for our posts there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. I am as ready as I'll ever be. All set, then off to the Unforgiving Sands we go! You can now travel to Amarang. Speak with the Ardroit Armaro Tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use the Aether Compass to assist with locating Aether currents in the new region. Should you lose the compass, speak with just when at the Armaro launch. Okay. Lost compasses can also be replaced by speaking with Gibront at the Forgotten Knight in the Foundation, back in Ishgard.
Arang.
Whoa, talking.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose.
A bath rang. Nabath.
When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
Oh, so this is Ardbert talking.
He told me Armarang
So it is.
meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Whoa, look at that.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Dang. Hey, hey, samurai, looking good. Birdie! Okay. Thank you, Cassard. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now the Exarch's lair said I should take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where Alice's, which this Alice friend of yours is staying. Now, there's a fair old distance, so I propose make a stop in Mord Sulk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lots, I'm off. Better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Alright. Damn, so I got a bunch of new Aetherites, or not Aetherites, but Aether currents to track. So this way. Desert armadillos. Whoa! Gigatenders. Woo! Or Gigantenders. Dang! Those are some big cactars. Southwest. Okay. Oh, you want some trouble? Huh? I'm ready to give you trouble. Yeah, you want some trouble? Bring it on! I got trouble. Oh, shit. Why does the circle glow so bright? Haha, that's what I thought. Haha, sucker. Whoa. Jeez, that high jump was fast. Okay. mounts move so slow here. It's kind of surprising. Not used to it. To the south. Wow, look at that. Jeez, is that like the flood wave that got held back? It looks like it's solidified into crystal. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Almorang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Hold on, I want to see this river of sand. Jeez. Please, Giga Tender, please don't notice me. Wow. That is an interesting view, but man, it's so slanted. Why is it so tilted? It is a nice, big, lovely place, but yeah, it's so tilted. They built them big, didn't they? That Quashar, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Orang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Novrant's mightiest fortresses. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabath Orang's lands were lost in the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. Jeez. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become a little more than an armor roost for me and my caravan. Damn. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Sok. I hope I'm saying that right. Sok. Ooh, Soki. Let's press on then, shall we? Giant bones! Giant bones means giant creature. And that's an interesting place in the distance. Holy shit. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Giant bones! Giant bones! Ah, shit. Oh, fate going on. No, I don't want to join the fate. No, let me out. Let me out! $54,000 for discovering a new place, huh? Here we are, Mord Sok, by the Blessed Shadow. I love this town. Kassar stands at the entrance of Mord Sok with an eager smile on his face. Mord Sok, not just full of Mord, but Whooms, and all manner of others too. But Humes. It has long been a refuge for the folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gen. I'll go ahead and let him know you arrived. Mords. Gin. Oh, the mortar kobolds. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so man, more kobolds. Thank you for letting me update my thing. Hey, Ninja Man. Level 80. Holy shit. Dead Hive Chris. Oh, those are nice. Ooh, yeah. I can see why he likes those. I like them too. They're very nice. Oh, I got an aetheryte to attune to. Hit. Attune. A tuning fork. Haha. Hello, Gen. Sup? How's it hanging, Gen? It's so weird not seeing them without their masks on. So this is a Mord? That's a kobold! I was gonna say, yeah, that's a kobold! Huh?
Master Gen. This is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Hello,
Very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Mordsuk.
Souk is Mordish for city.
Oh.
As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
So Mord City.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all
Also, I
manner
like his
of other
voice.
things too.
So
Many
cute.
of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Really? Huh.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
Really?
That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money.
I love his voice.
And so our souk is always busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
Uh-huh.
You say that every time, Master Gen.
Gen.
Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful.
Huh.
Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
These guys are a lot more friendly than the kobolds back home.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Okay.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Okay.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Gotcha.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Didn't need to do that. I got a good
A
amount.
Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbot?
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh God! What'd you do? Ah!
Here,
Back!
newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Back!
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots so smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy?
Oh my God!
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat the 3 before you leave.
Okay. Huh. Right then. Wait, where'd my mission go? Oh. There it is. Camera, zoom in and out, find food stuff, inspect it. Of course. Oh. Worms. Yikes. Everyone's favorite plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want any other treat. Oh. Frog skewers. Oh, you'll like those chewy skewers. Small frogs hidden under rocks. Spear them with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Okay. Got bread and meat. I call this mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits. So even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Bittersweet, huh? Okay. Meat. This is my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Okay. Yikes. They all look tasty, yes. Which to choose? Which to choose? I'll go with the mush loaf. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands. The gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold? All done. 1 Volberect honor buys you 40 loaves. 40 loaves, wow. Damn. Didn't need that much, I don't think. Oh my god, I ate it all. Why did I eat it all? It was 40 loaves! Will you eat the lot? I think I'll share the rest. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks to his great generosity and small appetite. Chuck! Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom. And Gengen will be pleased to have you honored ours. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Keeping the merchandise down, yes, no returns. Jeez. I was watching from here, Lucas. You honored our custom with great relish. You will always be welcomed in Mord City. If you need anything in Almarang, we are here to provide. Yeah, but I need to find Alice. Handgear coffer, okay. Gastronomic fortitude. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few details left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a recipient here for some goods you need picking up from the market, all properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some of the last minute haggling, then see you in a bit. And so you can view the remarkable receipt anytime during the quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Working off the mill. So, I need table cactus, thornton, iron ore, and thal oil. Nabath, Arang Antiques, Mil, not to be to be collected from Wool. The fuck? Most succulent of succulents, worm food. Jeez. Alright, so... Oh, no, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. Table cactus, thornton, iron ore, thal. Flea bitten scavenger, ouch. Shadowbringer. There we go. If you're handling Castro's poor work, you'll come to the wrong place. He's has no outstanding orders with my shop. Oh. See, damn it, I knew it. Poorly scribbled flyer. I'll have to speak with more taskmaster. There. Oh, there's Thon. Oh, that must have been their names. Okay. Came in Cascos. Yes, good. You finally stopped thinking about the sack. Please, pick. Okay. Mool. Okay. Oh, Zolzol. No touching. The merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind to better offer. I'm picking this up for Cassard. He sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabath Orang relics, wasn't it? I packed them all in a box and handled with care. Oops, what did that shoot? What did that say? Thonthol. Okay, so there's Thonton. I need to find Thonthol. Wind up Alpha Node. Oh my god, what did he do to Alpha Node? Oh, there's Thonthol. Hello. Hi, work, yes, here we are. Nice work. Model. Okay. Yep, there's the ore. Kassad sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? It was iron ore. Iron, yes, of course. I already explained the box. Here, it's all yours. Aha! Where am I going? Oh, over here. Oh. Get around faster on this guy. Huzzah! That's a very weird well. Hey, Kassard. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Here you go. I'm in a hurry, Kassard. I need to find my friends. Aye, that's the lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're no stranger to visiting strange lands. Fortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I hope to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort the mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Kassard? Feels like an age since I last saw you. Hello, miss. Well, if isn't the lovely Tesleen? It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commanded my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Lucas, aren't you? Oh, yeah? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn. I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Lucas's guide, Kassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That'd be great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out if you've had your fill of Almarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. I don't need that. I can just Aetheryte port. Oh, wait. There we go. This one. Work to live, or live to work. Oh, hey, Gengen. Gengen. Nin. Oh, it's an Aether Current one. Yes, I'll take that. Wonder why it sinks you, though. Looks very hard for his own good. This is very dangerous. Bad for his health. Persuade him to rest. Leave no stone unturned and search for his relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. Oh dear. I'm eager to set off too. I say it's been desperate to see you, Lucas. So let's go. Let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. You just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Okay. $195 to the west, huh? That'd put me that put me outside or inside the city still? There it is. How am I supposed to get up there, though? Can I climb? Well, I can't climb. At least not the way they show. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay. Sorry, Midgarsmer, he's just so big and chunky. Looks like he moves so slow. Though it must be weird for them since they're out of their etheric elements. Ah, water horse. Fields of Amber. All set? I should probably mention the wildlife. Well, most of them will leave you be, but if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I could usually swing a sword myself while I fend them off, but I have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. You think you can handle the beasts? Yeah, I can do that. I thought you might. I say it was always saying how much you, I mean, let's get going. How much I what? Really? You wanna mess with me, fuckers? Did my spell change in appearance? Looks a little different. I see why no one wanted to deliver water to him. I see. Sand moles. Leave me alone, sand mole. Really? So you wanna mess with me, man? Coyote! Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. Yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. Might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Okay. Mole! Back off! Man, that high jump seems a lot quicker in the animation. Holy shit, Taki mushrooms. Look at that, the wave of light, like, crystallized and pulled up those pieces. They're stuck in them. Oh hey, this person viewing something. I have to head back? Okay. Yeah, my mounts run so slow. It's so weird. Because I'm used to them being fast. Oh, right there. Oh, I must miss that one. Jeez. I'm surprised I didn't notice it earlier. I guess it was hidden behind that. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Oh, mining. Someone's mining. So it's like, what the hell was that? Hey, Aetherite! Yeah! Oh, great. One of those things. Even those have weird, different names. Ngozi? Ngozis? Work to live or live to work? Huh. Ancient lizards. Leave me alone. Oh, these are graves. Okay, fine. You wanna fight? Bring it! Bring it, bastards! Ooh. Wow, they really changed the AoE thing to make it more noticeable. My god, though, look at that. Jeez. The question is now, did the wave of light, was it like water, or was it like this, like crystal? Because yeah, this is like upending, like stones, like stone landmass, like not like water would. Water would bend and go around it, but this is like sweeping. Trying to, like, all-encompass everything. Jeez. My god. What caused that divide right there, that break? Huh. Bring it on, sucker! This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? Oops, forgot to swap to Dark Knight. Oh well, there's be plenty more. Jeez. This place reminds me of Little Alamigo. Welcome to the Inn of Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Odyssey arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Odyssey who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Odyssey give you the full explanation. Yeah, we swap. There we go. Oh, jeez. Following in her footprints. Cast her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alice. Now, where is she? She's gone, isn't she? Probably on patrol or something? I think she might be on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower. From the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Thank you. Man, their Aetheryte design is so, like, similar. Like, it doesn't change. It's like it's the same no matter what. Very different from Eorzea's. Huh. Oh wait, she said south side. At this the world's end. Flying turtle. Cool. There we go. You know what? Bring it on, lizards! Haha, gotcha, sucker. Oh, cannot pass on that. Give me that Aether Current. My god, look how big that is. That would be freaking terrifying to see. Just this coming at you. I still want to know what this looked like before it stopped and solidified, or if it was always looking like this, or what. It's just jeez. Alright, Alice, where are you? Alice! Alice is nowhere to be seen. We spot fresh footprints in the ground. And they look like it could be about the right size. Small footprints. To the northwest, huh? Gilman? Oh, zombies! They're zombies! Or mummies. Curve around to the west. Damn mummy zombies! Where the frick you are? I have no idea what you are. Freaky, that's for sure. Where the fuck did she go? In a mess that stirred sand. How'd they get like this? Oh god. That is still so freaking like amazing and creepy to look at. A Sin Eater!
Get back here!
Alice!
Is that... It can't be.
Hey! She's got an attire... She's got a dress up, or a glow up. Nice! Like the new attire. He almost lost that one. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Still.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you?
Well, you see, so on and so forth. You know, battled Xenos again, you know. Kicked his butt, resurrected himself again, getting ready to fight him again.
We fought them to a standstill then?
Yep. So it would seem.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
Yeah.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Hopefully.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Yeah, Urianger's... Yeah.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
Of course, that's him.
But on this matter, he was as clear as day.
Really?
I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
For real? Jeez.
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
The rejoining. Right. The bringing together of the shards.
That
Shard
great
worlds back
wall
to the
of
source.
white is a remnant of the Flood.
Oh.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light.
Really?
From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam.
So that's all
A
light.
colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake.
Jeez.
Only Norvrant was spared.
My god. Worldwide
For the
flooding.
most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
What? Holy shit!
Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Oh, dang. So it's like what happens with the Alicite.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be.
Oh!
They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood.
Oh my god.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach.
Oh my god.
But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Oh my god, that's messed up.
They
That's
are
fucked.
creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh no. Oh shit. Well, that's enough I need to hear to go dark. Bring on the darkness. It's a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol course. And maybe I'll go patrolling for a little bit longer. What shall we do? I'll take the east and west. Should loot experience and the resident terrors. These marks on the map. Okay, usual spots. Assume that many beasts with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater. But you'll know for sure enough when you when they come slavering after you, after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain your whoever's prowling around out there, you can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. You want some light? I got some light for them. You can suck on this light lance. What? Given cowardice. Get your ass down here. I'll put an end to your suffering. Suck on my light lance. Okay, you want to be a pain in the ass? Fine. There, jeez. Oh, nothing? Seriously? I probably should wait a little longer to activate that. Welcome back, Chocobo. Oh, goodness. So how am I supposed to get over into these lands here? Oh, maybe go through Lakeland. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can, travel out here and head down this way. Okay. Cool. I need 19 million to level up. Oh my god. How did you fare? Oh, wasn't so bad. Pretty easy, actually. So I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes, nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sneers are no more deadly than a natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, much like the Void Scent. Oh, the Void Scent, yeah. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful Cinear goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures ascending on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've currently helped on that front. Let's report of our victories to Tesseline, shall we? Sure! Boop! Oh, the power of darkness dwells within me. Oh! I am the Dark Knight. I am Batman. I am Meow Man. Meow meow. Alice told me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. It's okay, I'm used to it as a warrior of light. I mean, what? I'm not a warrior of light. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Lucas were here, he would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Lucas's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Alice, my gosh. Ooh. Let me see here. Oh, it's opening up. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Interesting. It's not very good, though. Even though I'm not a gladiator paladin, their armor stuff is usually higher than mine. Mine still beats them. It's like, jeez. Has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are waiting for me. Ugh, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can do to help you with. I could do with a hand. It's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todden, and Holric. They may not have given much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Alright, you guys, you want to meet my Spear of Light? Huh? Wanna see my spear of light? Ah! Where are they? Are they over here? Oh, there they are. Todden and Ulrich. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Their skin has gone white. Hello. The skin hair has gone white. Thank you. Let me just pat you down, yeah. Don't you do doing a little good, yeah? Glances up blankly, but you notice the tension in his face eases slightly. Now, for this kid, that creeps the fuck out of me. See, he's really white. It's like dull white. Ah, I knew it! Ah, fuck. Remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Ooh, no. I don't like this. I don't like it. Ah, he didn't respond at all. I don't like it. I hate it. Let's get out of here. Seen the patients. How were they? Well, good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Ulrich, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers. But I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Lucas to Maud City if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Lucas. There's something I want you to see right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Right. I'm glad I tuned to this. You know, as they say, always attune to your aether rights. It makes getting around much easier. Oh, he's a white mage. Huh. I wonder what he's doing back in this area. I mean, just because, you know, it's probably a low-level area for him. You guys! You know better than the kobolds back home. Is there a problem still looking for the client, are you? Used to doubt. I doubt you, motherfucker. I doubt you. Sus! Press X to doubt. No, stop, I can explain. The truth is there's no client and the package is full of nothing but rocks. Not expensive ones either, just rocks. I hired people to deliver the parcel and another group of thugs to steal it. When they return to me empty-handed, I demand compensation for the loss of my wares. No blood spilled, just coin changing hands, that is all. Please, boss, no more. This is too complicated, too dangerous. You're right. There must be an easier way to make money. We need something that requires less effort, less risk. Kind traveler, will you accept this as an apology? And maybe no one will need to know about this, yes? Fine. Get out of here. I never want to see you in this city again. Bah! Bah! Hey, Ron! Oh, you're the one I got the food from. Oh, God. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh, yes, nectarines. Peaches, grapes. Fresh and juicy. Oh, shit. Skip the thing. Here you go. For you. good gods, I've never seen a more merchant give away something for nothing for. How much coin did you spend here? One thing. Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. What? Huh? Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. That's what had me concerned. The worms, if you please. Only the best wigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. A view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Wait, I can get up that tower? I didn't think I could. Oh, I see. It's a special thing. The rack. Put them on the rack. Oh, here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wigglers! You actually brought them? I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Okay, what kind of view am I gonna have from up here?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that. What did that?
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
It's like the burn.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Huh.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Oh, no.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
Oh, jeez.
The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
Really?
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Oh, no.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Jesus. Damn.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yeah.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
I've heard.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Man, the light really makes your hair shine here.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
That's understandable. Oh, I see another aetheryte over there. Another settlement. I was able to show you that when it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. Urianger, so, yeah. And I need you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed by to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. Time is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. So basically a mercy killing. Damn. That's really sad. I have a feeling something big is gonna be going on over there. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Yeah. Here you go, Tesleen. Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we decided to keep an eye on Ulrich for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way, with a taste of happier days. The time left to us. Makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for us to for a welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us a nice stew. Thank you.
Speak up if you'd like another helping.
Oh,
I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh. She's been here since?
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here.
So they use the same distance to measure,
broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
Jeez. These people deserve better.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
Nectarine.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
The Warrior of Darkness?
Is that gonna be me?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
I'm guessing a world's filled
Warrior
with light.
of Darkness, servant of death, take
Servant.
care of our souls at our dying breath.
Oh, jeez.
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
Dang.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
I guess in a world
which is a good thing,
filled with
surely.
light.
He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
I guess in a world filled with all-encompassing light that takes all that has harmed the world. They want to, that was caused by warriors of light.
They're coming.
They want a warrior of darkness to bring back the night.
Tesleen!
Tesleen.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, sheet. Sheet. It's a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. Let's see. No, he's never done anything like this before. It can't be a coincidence that the other patients are so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep search close to the inn. Ulrich isn't very sure on his feet, so I've gone far. Let's check the east side. Please, Ulrich, please be all right. I'll cover the north and west. You take everything here from the south. From here, the south. Okay. God damn it. Let me alone, you bugging lizards. Damn. Thing reset. SAO. this one. Also, I got this little area that I got uncovered still. Oh. He's gonna be somewhere further west, I bet. Under attack? Ah! Forgiven folly. Oh, it's a sin eater. Saint Screed. Got to continue to search for Ulrich. Okay. This way, huh? Ulrich. Am I supposed to fly get these areas? Or can I reach it from this side? Damn it. Sand sucker. Ah! Lightbringer! Help me! No! Don't abandon me, Lightbringer! Ah, you son of a bitch! I knew I shouldn't trust the warriors of light. Okay. Haha, my spear of light can't be beat. Its power is tenfold here in this world filled with overwhelming light. And now I'm going to be fighting. I'm gonna find Huldrych, aren't I?
Any sign of him?
None. Lost track
No
of
luck
him.
then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Whoa!
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Shit!
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Da-da-da-da-da!
There it is!
Huldrych!
Is that... Oh no!
Oh no.
Ulrich!
Oh, sorry, Ulrich, not Huldrych. Shit! Way to go, Tesleen!
We have to run!
Tesleen, no!
Tesleen, no!
No!
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
Oh my god.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Damn you! No! Tesleen! Oh no! Fuck! Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Oh god! Oh no! Oh god, that's disgusting! That's horrifying! Oh, gross! Okay. So, is this what the Ascians are trying to prevent? Is this light thing, this overabundant light from happening? Oh my god, no!
No, 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 no!
Tesleen! Fuck you, you goddamn... Oh god. Jeez. God damn. I'm sorry, Lucas. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. Don't worry, Alice, I got it. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, and there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't even have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. She cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Jeez. Holger is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sinears made their escape. Samurai! What up? What up, Samurai? She's lost in grief. I don't blame her. Jeez, watch someone get turned like that? What do they say? Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry, Trev, we realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Ulrich. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Huh? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Ulrich back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving, and that you'll delay Ulrich's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Ulrich. Keep Tesline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind and a purpose. This damned light building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if we're only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. But how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. See, she's using a physical, solid sword now instead of a crystal one. Hoofda, hoofda, hoofda. This is very heavy and very fucking messed up shit. You hear me? This is some messed up shit. Oops. Wrong. Wrong, wolf. Wrong, Wolfie. This Wolfie. Why in the third current? Surprised was the Aethers even functioning well enough for the be currents. Someone's fighting over there. Oh no, it's a fate. Ah, shit! No, 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 leave me alone! Juggler Hecatomb. What the fuck's a juggler Hecatomb? Yeah, man, look at my speed. It's so slow. Everyone else have at least 1 star. I'm not sure how to get 2 stars. Ah! Leave me alone! No! Bad cactus! No! Bad cactus! Bad cacti! Huh! 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 See ya, sucker! Can't beat these hops! What? What? Hop, hop, what? What? Call me hop, pop, cause I'm hopping and popping and boom! Locking! Oh shit, they're outside. Woohoo! Gun gun. Gun gun, you get your motherfucker ass back to the city. Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I did not see you there. Are you lost? You talk so different from the kobolds back in Eorzea. Father says I must rest? That will not do. No, no, I will not rest. I need something to show over my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished? Well, that will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes. I guess, but... Don't tell me you want me to steal something. I'm not going to do the rebel and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it'll be valuable, maybe not. Okay. Either way, let's keep searching until we find one shine. At least one shiny. Boy, if you don't get your ass back to the city. Fine. I'll help you search for shinies. Search. Yeah, see, digging. No shinies. I feel it's gonna be the last one. Signet ring. Ha! Oh, I gotta check all 3. Oh, you bastards. Hey, Sebastian. I knew it. I think my mount moves faster than I do. Where's the nearest current, though, by the way, from here? 620. Damn. What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. I found you an old, ancient signet ring. Oh, look, it's very special. Such a pretty pattern. I've never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we'll divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. I'll pick this up just so it's... I don't have to go out of my way to get it. But hey, I got another Aether Current. Cha-ching! Yeah. Let me see, how many do I have? Aether Currents in this area. I got 4 I found and 1 from quests. Oh, there are not many from quests on this one. Oh no, that's the same for each one. There's only 5 quests. Duh. It's like they kept it the same. Why would they change it for this place? Duh. Oh, I'm so smart. Forgive me, Lucas. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the end battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Navart's sword in the light. Gods above, I feel like an age ago. It feels like an age ago now. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? You're swift as a morrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Oh, we're going... Okay. Remind me to wear goggles as we fly over Arang again. I've barely gotten the sound out of my eyes, but the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. Yeah, the Exarch. Exarch? We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Siniers out, shall we? I'll join you in a sec. Okay, so the Rookery, okay. Before that, take me to the lakeside. want to go grab this real quick. Damn, you're big. Hop traps, huh? Well, too bad, hop traps. You can't catch this hoppin', poppin', lockin' warrior of light. Where are you? I am nowhere! Leave me alone! Ah! It's not stopping me! Hop trap! I will go on! Horsey. It's Bjorn! Bjornson. Tuning to the Aetherite. Okay. Heck, you're still doing good. At this, the world's end. Damn. You know, I will say, despite the ever-abundant light, the everlasting light, this landscape is very pretty. And it's hard to believe that what they've gone through, persevered through. Oof. Okay, gonna take a quick teleport back to the Crystarium. And then gonna pop out and head southward. Let's get here. It's nice I can just pop, like, have that quick pop out, you know? I wonder how they tell nighttime here. In a land of perpetual light, how do you tell the night? Oh, it's a Yol. I thought it was an angel thing. Level 80, oh, they're far ahead. They're probably done with the story. I have no idea who this is. I wonder if I can get through here. Hey, let me through. I can't tell if this is an NPC or a character. I mean, it doesn't have a name. Why can't I get through? Balls. Fine. Have it your way, then. I will not be deterred. What the fuck are you? I'm deterred. I am deterred. I mean, I know those. Oh, the Wolverines. Wolverines? You are not Wolverines. I know they're only level 71, and I can take them. I'd rather not. If I don't have to. Level 80. Ooh, I'm not taking that one on. It's like, sorry, you're gonna get a different warrior to face that. So. Weed! Ha! I'm at weed. I found weed. I'm sorry. God, even the ground is saturated and light. Jeez. I really got to go get my feet wet, huh? Ugh, man. Whew, that's really the closest is 775 yalms, really? Come on, you're supposed to be the water dog. Why can't you go in the water? Huh. Oh shit. Damn, that's pretty looking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Okay, either my eyes are deceiving me, or I think this is a ship, or was a ship, though it could also be the bony remains of some big living creature. What the hell? Really, it kind of does look like a ship, though. The Isle of Kent. Yeah, oh no, these are teeth. So yeah, this is the remains of some creature. Or maybe they're not teeth? It's hard to tell. What the fuck? To the north. Or there's not one closer. Oh, this is a person up here. Oh fuck, I fell. Why did I take damage from hitting the water? I hit water! Fuck! Again, why am I taking damage? Okay. Frick you, fall damage. I will beat you. Come on. Yeah. That person must have flew up here in order to get up here. Oh, no, there we go. Alright, diving time. Ah, fuck! Fuck! Ow. Huh. Man, I did not get very far with my sprint. I got about maybe halfway if I was lucky. This opportunity. So where did he call that crystal tower from, I wonder? Oh shit, that's a giant fortress there. Not giant, but a big fortress. There we go. Oh, there are monsters here. So this is an abandoned village. Ah, I see. Damn. You just can't catch a break here. Behind enemy lines, oh my god. Cry not wolf. A beast among men. Ha. Huh. Oh, there's the other... Cool. Oh, hello. Come on. There we go. Was it that way? Is it in that place? Damn. Some like Hogwarts looking place. Ah! I did not notice the anemone. The freaking jellyfish looking thing too late. Whoa. Mortal loins? Mortal lions? Yes, my mortal loins yearn for the... I don't know, something. How the heck am I supposed to... I don't know. Whoa, the ground changed color. Why? Why? What keeps this place green and everything else purplish pink? Or pinkish purple? The Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Must be something special about this place. Yeah, their aetherytes all look the same. Though I guess we are just in one kingdom. It's, you know, it's not like Gridania and Limsa and Ul'dah. You know, how they're all kind of different. Oh, to the east. That's west. jump on that. Okay. It was worth a try. Wait, so it must be in here somewhere. Northeast. I passed it on my way in, not notice. Oh! Oh no, it was above me. Give me your energy! Ugh. Up. Okay. Ooh. Lidha Liran. I have much to learn about the First. This world of the First. Westward, huh? Oh, it's back down this way. Somewhere over here, I'm guessing. Oh, excuse me. Smilodon? Smilodon? Ah, leave me alone! I've only found one, huh? Stay. Weathering. Oh, this is showing signs of weathering. Haha, yeah. Come on, keep moving. There we go. Oh wait, that just got the outside? Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get in? Guess I can fly. Later. Southwest. Okay. Back to the Crystarium. Got some more places discovered, so... time to go find Alpha Node and bring him home. Rookery. So I can just port back here. Hello, Zenmai. Base is unknown to me. What business have you in the rookery? I need to get to an island. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. I'll pick you out a friendly wealth. And there I was expecting a chocobo. Chocobo. Do you hail from Novran's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. But here in the Crystarium, mounts like that grey fellow there, far more commonly used. Seeing as you plainly unaccustomed to riding a Morrow, I think it best I accompany you on your first flight myself. Any Zune worthy of his name, worthy of the name, could do it, of course. But the Exarch sent you to me, ensuring your arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Mono launch once you're one of the junior tenors will attend to you while ready to mounts. That's wrong button. Search of Alpha Node. Okay. Here. I need to get to the Amaro launch. Oh, just both going to the Amaro launch area. Man, why are they in such hard to reach areas that need to travel by bird? Hello, I need to travel, please. I'm gonna fly tomorrow to Colusia. Colusia, huh? Suppose Master Genmai is going with you? Yes. Oh. Now travel to Colusia. Speak with the S-Fire. Sorry, I accidentally clicked too much.
The whistling breeze, mute.
Oh.
The pounding surf, frozen.
Ooh.
Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air.
Oof.
And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Well, there's the Fat Cat City. I remember from the trailer. Damn. Look at this place. Primordial light. I guess primordial forces can change things. We arrived. This is the cracked shell beach of the eastern coast of Colusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. I kind of took that from the trailer. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yulemore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Lumorian elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of our other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. To say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist the heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulemore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Understood. I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Alright. Oh, give me one sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. My dog needed outside, so I had to get up and let him out. So. Okay. So I'll probably have to get up again to let the old guy back in, you know. But until then, I can play for a bit longer. Probably at least pick up this quest before he needs in. To tell you plainly, undivided attention. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ybor. Keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia and will be able to point you in the right direction to hand him just hand him a sprig of thyme, and that'll let him know that you can be trusted. Yeah, that should be enough to find your friend. I'll stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. Hey, fellow Dragoon! Dragoon! Hey, fellow Dragoon! Oh, right. I think I moved down to the bottom. Are these things goblins? Oh, he's a blue mage. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're trying to get him spells. I won't interfere with them then. I don't want. I won't interfere. Hey! Oh, hey! You got a horn! You're like the guy from Final Fantasy X. See a barrel somewhere. Taste your fun for him. Oh, turn that in, and I gotta go let my dog back in. Alright, so... Oh, right, you can't auto-carry on these. Alright, hold on. Okay, we're back. Onward, Sebastian. Yeah, you feel better now? Bladder and everything empty? That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Camera sits in the force we've had the past few weeks. I'm looking for Alphino. Alphino. Ah, yes, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Illumore's richer than all of Novrant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I could hazard a guess as to where he is now. I get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, somewhere away from the prying eyes. Make for Steeltide. There's a sufficient village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern. The locals call it the Leaky Kill. Wait there, and I'll see what Alphino joins you. Aye, aye, sir. Oh, they're hobgoblins. Hobgoblins. Baba 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 denge. Baba da shibba da beam ba beam ba. Oh, you're a big fella. Woo! Good thing I didn't draw his attention. Wait, is there an aetheryte up here? Level 79. Interesting. Okay, I need a buddy. You're green. Why are you green? Wait. I know who that is. You're Blanca. Hey, Blanca. How you doing? From Street Fighter, you know, Blanca. A tuning so I can fast travel here for some money, which is okay. I don't mind. Ah, the leaky kill. Yes. Oh, so that's a new player too. First time in the tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? I'll have water. Fine choice. We'll be having with... Oh, now those are exotic. Where'd you come from? Coins like this? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt their value. I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some sort of arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. We say extermination work. I'll squash and find the visit the caretaker and give him an earful for me and sleeping on the job. And a big old silo next to the fence. Okay. Do that for me. And, okay. Where to? Oh, this way. Oops, nope, didn't mean to change into you. Shit, I didn't mean to change into this. Fuck. I do not stand a chance against those guys. I was trying to click on my damn mount, but my dog bumped me. Oh, hey, an Aether Current. Gimme all that aether current. Next one is to the north still, huh? Ooh, this is a big map. My gosh. 2 other settlements, huh? Or, not settlements, but... Let's see, we got... Tomra. Right. I don't know, right sounds wrong to me. Ha ha! I'm funny. Sorry. I apologize for my bad joke. Blighted crop. Oof. Ah! Damn it! Persistent bastards! Just die already, you damn swarm! Ah. Ah. Ah, there's another one. Ah, there's 2 of them this time. There we go. Now, where is that bugger sleeping on the job? Hey, you! Get your ass out here! No response. Maybe you didn't knock louder. Ah! Oh, fine, I'll do it again. Finally! 3rd time's a charm. Hear a faint squeaking from the room behind. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer! Ah! No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been here for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have been taking up residence in their absence. Bastard left his... He abandoned his job! Sebastian, if you don't stop fidgeting with that ear, you're gonna hurt yourself. Gosh. Hey, I applied medicine on it. So don't need you messing with it. Hey, your guy ditched you. Welcome back, dear. What the good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's gone. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Hopefuls? In Gate Town, outside Elamore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And here I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Yay, another water. Home, riding home, and driving home.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Alphino?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Hey, buddy.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
It's good to see you too, Alphino. Man, look at you.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
Man, Alphino's...
What, just like that?
Alphino's voice changed, too.
You really are a dear.
Sounds like his voice has gotten deeper.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
I like his little, hooded poncho thing he's got on. It's very nice.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
It's good to see you too. Me, I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Well, war. But war never changes, so... I found your sister.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Yeah. I can jump back and forth.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Well, hard to do when this entire world is in danger.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
So...
By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Yeah, the Black Rose.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Okay.
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
I can't get him yet, though.
The process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Really?
One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Yeah.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Same.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I came all the way here, didn't I?
And so we take to the road once more.
On the road again. Oh, I want to get on the road again. Da 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 da. Whoops. I forgot to swap the Dark Knight. Oh well, I'll have another opportunity. My bad. Waste gear. Oh, man. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city of outskirts. You have time for our arrivals. Have time are just right. You may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Illimore. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, best I have to do so. To come from here, we must head west across the small bridge. That is a naked samurai. To the south, huh? Oh, hey, a sightseeing thing. Oh, that's the capitals. That's capitalized. Aha! Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I just say you're in trouble. You're only in trouble if you get caught. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, it's on the dock. Hickory dickory dock. I'm going after that etheric current clock. I don't know. Shit. Or the southwest. Oh, over here. Ulamore. Outside Ulamore, I'm guessing. Sebastian, if you rip up that blanket, I'm gonna be very upset. I'll be very upset spaghetti with you. That is a... not a frog, it's an iguana. But it moves like the frogs do, which bothers me even more. Hey, Alphino. Colusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar, has similar impression of the Crystarium, even in this distant world people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Oh, fuck. No, get away from me. Over there. Quick, someone's in trouble. So... there are 13 shard worlds. And the source world, Eorzea, has faced 7 umbral eras, 7 calamities. That means there have been 7 worlds that have died. 7 worlds that have met their end and rejoined the source. That means 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... we have 6 more, and the Garlean Emperor gets what he wants. 6 more travesties, 6 more calamities. Damn Sin Eater, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not forgiving your cowardice. There we go. My Spear of Light can beat them. Hello, madam. The old crone. My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Find work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet were not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear my scream. Not that I let that stop me. Sorry, I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Ulamore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little fear. But I wouldn't linger longer in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Okay, madam. "'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes and to live in Ulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of those monsters?" Ah, yes, Alice would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Almorang, Calusio is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. At least that's kind of cool how it keeps track of, what I did. Still, we have won a small victory, at this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Alright. Let's see, how far am I in? 4.5 hours in. My goodness. Hup. Hup. This is south, huh? Ah! Get off me! Leave me alone! I don't want any! I don't know you! Taste my spear of light! It is the true light, not the light those Sin Eaters bear. Their light is a false light, it's a falsehood! My spear is the true light. Ah, shit! See ya! Germinant. Ooh, boy. That is a gross looking Ochu. You! Help me, miner! Help me! Help me! I know, asking a miner for help, that's ridiculous. Hey, that guy's got Cloud Cycle. Nice. Motorcycle. Motorcycle, not cycle. Motorcycle. Hey, Alphina, what's up, man? Man, that place is audacious and pompous looking.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Ulmore itself lies beyond.
Yeah, I doubt they
This,
welcome
meanwhile,
people with
is
open
the
arms.
aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Yeah. I hate this place already. Not Gate Town, but Ulmore.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
What's out? Oh, I was gonna say, not someone I know. It must be Alphino.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Hi? He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Okay. Oh, great. Look, a couple clowns. That man bolted quickly. I do not like this.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
You mean infamy?
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures.
Oh.
The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Wow.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Jeez. It's messed up.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Scraps, I'm guessing.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident!
I knew it. Jeez. Those are literally just scraps being tossed to them.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
fishy?
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Hey, don't you look at me like that. Yeah, Alpha, no. Now as you understand why my attempts to enter the sea have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Ulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin-Eaters, it robs them of self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways that could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Do I have to? I don't like this place. Okay, there's a place back here first. grimed bloke. Hey, you're the one I met. Ran up to me. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Ilmo's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the mole is the best thing I've ever tasted. I have a feeling the mole is laced with something addictive. I am very sus of this place. Also, this building attire here is very reminiscent of European era. Like, I don't want to say Renaissance. A lot of flame-pale chunks of meal we realize floating, otherwise plain broth. Jeez. Maybe this way. Hey, there's an aetheryte over there. Oh, hey, there's an air current right here. I'm supposed to get on it, though. Or up to it. Hit. Oh, shit. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Come on. Really? Ah, Jesus. I'm suspecting some type of jump trick. Not there. I thought it'd just be from this, you know, fence on up. Yeah, come on. But nope, not that. Not even sure if I could make it from there. Lookup points. There we go. Preoccupied petticoat. Come on. Man, if only I could ninja my way up there. Shit. Okay, so that's as far as I can go. Oh, damn. That was very close. Wait, I can't jump on top of the buildings? Seriously? And how the hell am I supposed to get up there? So, I mean, I clearly can't get up from the fence. so I'm not sure how the hell I'm supposed to get up there. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh, game? Seriously? It doesn't look that far away, but it's actually like, holy shit, is that an elevator or something? Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of a life that waits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? You want the long or short answer? Short answer? No. Long answer? Most likely hell no. Probably not. Highly unlikely. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Sorry. Hey, Alphino. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people are no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of Mule and believe Yulemore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. I'm telling you, drugs and the food. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up. Looks profound disapproval. Ooh, good thing I changed my armor. Haha. This is not... You disapprove of these people's way of life? You disapprove of Yulemore? It's difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Map is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters, however unjust as their system seems to be. If these people claim to be content with their lot, and it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. Take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Ulemore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. True. Nay, I am not convinced that Ulemore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colusia's people. I am not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice of being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Ulemore's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Lucas. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, I should soon come. It should soon come to fruition. Yay? Are we going in by water? There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island, the Ondo. They are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. Ah! For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. Okay. But as Totru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. Really? I have a feeling they're a lot more cordial than our Sahagin. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and where I offered to produce such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Moran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Nicely done. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Okay. Might you help me make the exchange? Sure. You can count on me, man. Yeah! Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, we must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in Right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Ah, the 8th right I saw. I was going to head there anyway, but okay, I get to go in here for story reasons. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Not good. I am 140,000 away from leveling up. Nice. Aha. Might as well get the XP while I'm here going, you know. So it must be in this area here. Okay. Ah! Leave me alone! I don't want any! Leave me alone! I'm all alone! With no one here beside me. I can't go on! Ah! Oh! Ah, man! Okay. A green chocobo. Oh my god. Wait. Birdman? What's a Birdman doing here? Vanu head. Vanu body? I knew it. I guess Vanu hands. Aha. Vanu, just full Vanu. Oh my god. Hey, it's another Mikote. I mean, Mist. Mosha Moa. Yeah, their names are different too. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Mosha Moa. This is my associate, Lucas. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mistil lad, short blue hair. No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Mistil lad, huh? Confounded, someone must have been eavesdropping on a conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I'll take the west. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to use a looking glass. Correct? Hoo! Huh, huh. Hushabah. Boom, boom, boom. Hushabah. Oops, oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! It's getting real! Dang you, giant, really strangely strong toucan. Why are you so strong? Just because you're the first, from the first shard world, doesn't mean you're special. Ah. Also, I'm surprised that this world didn't, like, for the calamities that, you know, wasn't, you know, World 1, the first shard, World 2, so on, so forth, you know, to fall. I guess it just is, shit! God damn it! Leave me alone! I'll take this, shove this in your slow call. Jeez. Alright, vantage point, vantage point. Ah, right here. Ah, yes. I know how to do this. I see you! I spotted you right away! You blue bastard! Only I can be blue! You have located your quarry. That was quick and easy. I spotted you. I got you! I got you! Mist boy, you're gonna see the wrath of a Mikote! Lucas ain't sign of him. Over there. That way. Young man. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Roger. Hello. Fuck! Oh yeah, the players. I have no idea where it is. But I'm assuming somewhere around here. Right here. Gotcha. You're mine. Hey, you no good thief! Stop before my lance of light!
There you are.
Oh, talking. Haha, busted! Busted, blue boy! You know Sonic the Hedgehog?
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Damn.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be your more or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Why?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Huh.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully. and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are, Alpha, no.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alf, you know. Ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank
yeah,
you for
he probably
your kind
would.
words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Okay.
Shall we return to Wright then?
Sure.
Is that?
What'd you see? What is it? Oh no.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Oh shit.
Come on. They may need our help.
Roger, roger. Running! Always running! So the next nearest one is to the west. Yeah! Woohoo! Ah, I'm under attack. Okay, fine. Bring it on, sucker! Bring it on, bastard! I got you, you stupid! What? I don't know whatever the fuck you are. I have no idea what the fuck this is. This thing's ugly. Birdie, no! You get your ass back here! Jesus! My God! Ditch me like that, Birdie? How dare you! Just turn your fried chicken for that. Ah! Leave me alone! I don't want anything to do with you. Leave me alone! Ah! Hey! To the west, huh? Bonsai! Oh shit, I can't. Bonsai! Damn it, I can't. Bonsai! Oh, fuck. Sure. There we go. Oh! Oh, God. Alvaro, you okay? Bye-bye, person. There's the current. Thank you for extracting that big claw for me while I take this current. There we go. Be healed by my etheric touch. I should take care of the worst of her injuries. The worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Weakened wretch. Weakened wench. Okay. Breathe easy. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. This poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while he gets the fire going. Summon carbuncle or fire. Boom. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll sell that for later. For the tale behind your current predicament. Why didn't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself and he asked me what I mean to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. You washed ashore. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Look, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted. It wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment. They do. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes a judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. I hate him already. I hate him already. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first we must convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city? Fickle existence. Sure. Whoa. I wonder what Tristal will do now. Pricks of my deepest gratitude, I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I will assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able to, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. Since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elites are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. I could not deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Alphanode waves the brush you received from Tristal deep in his thoughts. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it is unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon its advice before another painter steps in to fill a vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, maybe you could pose as my assistant. Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Yeah, those jesters give me the creeps. Ooh, got a lot of questions locked here. Ah, yes. I need the Aether quests. Acting village mayor. Do you think you could provide an escort? Okay. And the hunters. Oh. Huh. Okay. Sure. I don't mind. But I'll get to that later. Oh man, I wish Gate Town wasn't so far away. Uh-oh. No, let's get me out of the fates. Damn it! I didn't want anything to do with it. What the fuck is this? Ooh. Little murderer? That thing's not little. That thing's huge for a hobgoblin. At least in this world it is. It's huge. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Now we wait. Could be as good a place as any. Here they come. Yeah, Alphanode's quest has been a lot different than Allie says. Well, messed up, not as sad, but pretty messed up still. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What day it's been for us all. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now you have a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. Painter, yeah, I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at least around at ease. or an easel. Ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Oh ho ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. I hate these two. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Well, very well. Come with us, and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher, or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Ulmore's sweet embrace. They want their drug-filled bread. Oh, mercy me, the mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Yeah, this is sus as fuck. Yeah, see, their aetherites are all the same.
Redemption is beyond us.
Oh.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
Jeez.
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Jeez.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Oh, maybe that too. All I know is I hate them. I hate them. God, even all the people here live in shacks. Jeez. Huh. Am I supposed to jump out and land there somehow? If so, that is nuts. Aha! I made it! Whew, that was close. I almost fell down the hole. Wasted my progress here. Let's see. Ah, man! Okay, fine. There we go. Gilmore, finally. It looks pretty pathetic. Welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Having a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you'll just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where you need to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls of Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of the fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment so you enjoy beginning a new life in paradise? Yeah, I don't gonna be really doing that much. You sus jesters. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we better show ourselves time being. What do you do here? Well, I lived here for ages, 10 years at least. It's my mother who brought me, though she's dead now, of course. It's funny, I ought to feel sad to think of her, but I don't feel much of anything anymore, really. I suppose there's not much point to it. I have nothing to love, nothing to hope for, so why bother? So I know I'll never get up there to Ulmore proper. I'll live here stealing their scraps, and then I'll die here, that's all. It's called the Derelicts. Honking shipwrecks from the flood. I suppose these days there's nothing bleeding after the name doesn't imply. Jeez. Okay. Whoa! It's like some type of kingdom or something over there that's swallowed in the flood. Like flood waters, not flood of lights. Oh, I think he's doing fine on carrot broth and moonshine. Came here looking for my friend of mine, but a bit of a shite town in it. Huh. Glory Gate. My God. Oh, that's gross. That's a garbage dump hole. That's where everything comes pouring out. Damn. The free citizens discard things without second thought. Silk dress and golden comb in here. Choose, jeez. My God. Yeah, I hate these people. I hate these people that live in this place. God damn. It's like this place is literally a capitalist society. All these people are hoping, praying they'll one day be like them, you know, that they'll be as rich as them and be able to get into the rich society. Jeez. And then, like, the rich people just tossing people scraps to keep them hopeful. That person appeared out of nowhere. My God. Must be able to talk to that person later. I guess I should have just ate the right ported back. I'm such an idiot. The buttress. Butt. Hey, you. Let me in. I'm gonna stab you. My spear light and turn you into a sin eater. Hey. Welcome to Ulmorph's fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphino, an artist, and this is Lucas, my assistant. Hey, fellow Mist. Ah, yes, I have informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Ulmor are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen, in your case painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai. A mystical couple whom most refer to as the Chais. We're both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. I'm gonna hate it here. I hate this. All in order. These are your registration documents. Great. Wonderful. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll be officially Umoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Yeah. Fuck that. I'm gonna kill a king. I'm gonna kill a rich, fat, pompous ass king. And I'm gonna enjoy it. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. This King Valnath, I'm gonna kill him. What have we here? Alpha Note artist Lucas artist assistant to employed in the service of Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before. Huh? Oh dear. You smell hideous. Huh? Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and musk of some unwashed beast. What the? Hey! Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. And after you've rinsed away that stench, you'll need to splash yourselves with the perfumes liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Corin, the guard up by the stairs, will give you directions. Rude. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Yeah, I mean, I'm a warrior of light. I'm used to the stench. Oh, this way. We're to bathe in here then. Whoa! Nice spear. Can I have it? I mean, it doesn't glow like this one, but it's still pretty nice. Ah, hello. That's a butt. Alright, fine. I'll delouse. Delouser my foot. It's a shower. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Haha! Sheen! Sparkle, sparkle. Nico, nico, clean. Ah, there. Butts. I like big butts. I like little butts. I like round butts. I like flat butts. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Supposed to... Oh, right. Apply this liberally. Ah. Apply from directly and delicately sent roses fill the air. And you showered and dressed already, have you? It is not, as I say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Now they say it would have been drying her hair by now. Wouldn't she just... Very well. I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness, then courage Alphino. Yeah, I agree though. Yeah. I like a little privacy. But at least I did have a curtain though. You know, a solid curtain. Shing! I smell like roses now. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? We have to though. I'm just gonna end up smacking the shit out of them. Hey you, pompous ass. You should send you the canopy. Why yes, the lift will take you there. I'm good for right now. Oh, so boing. So boing. Hello, Corn. Hello, Corn. Yeah, look, present yourself to the Chais. Are you? Let me explain how the city's layout then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Ulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. It'll be in there, like. Hey, an aetherite. Whoopsie. Shit! Didn't mean to do that. How are you supposed to land right on that? Oh, there's a shard. Okay. Oh, nutsy. Oh, cool. Clear says now accessible. Oh, cool. Nice. Huh. Oh my god, I made it. Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Okay. Trilla. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Ha 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 ha. I like your tra-la-la-la-las. Dondon, huh? Wow, there are a lot of people here. Damn. I don't fucking care if special permission is needed. I mean, too. Damn it. Fine. Hello, Chies. Try these nuts! Ah! Oh, sorry. That makes no sense. My god, she's a fat cat.
Who's this then?
Damn, you're fat! Did you eat the other chai?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Artist?
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Keep it in your pants, lady.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Jeez. Talentless? He probably has more talent than you fuckers do.
Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Hell yeah.
Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
God, I hate the contrast between this. Makote that came from the land of Alamigo that were driven, like, and become refugees. And then these fat cats living the high life. Jeez. Opportunity to experience more. I suggest you take the most of it, explicitly from top to bottom. In other words, I start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls. Man, such places are still usually filled with colorful characters. Could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Roger. Can I touch this now? Damn it! Oh, hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it's lovely. It's just lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your way warnings. Would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shop errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here for a whole time searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I'd be obliged if you could pass on the message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. How did I end up being a delivery boy or mailman messenger for someone else? Oh, yeah, there you are. Jeez. Still can't get over the landscape here. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit! Why hasn't anyone else helped him? Okay. Wicked white, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge. But luckily, I caught on something, and I thought if I could stretch out far enough, and you fell. You must think highly of your mistress. She is the entire world. Without her, I am nothing. Oh my god. When I first came to Ilmore, I thought of improving my lot in life. But there is so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Yeah, until they don't need you. My mistress has been ever kind to me, and I can't think of any other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gone a little bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, would you come with me to meet my lady? Once she hears of your deed, you'll bear witness to her generosity firsthand. Damn. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet! Must return to her immediately. Yeah. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then. As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I led without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. May happen in another society or a different standing, or a different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Ulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantries. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual... Oh, hey, cool! Or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we provide with the ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy a tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see that the markets have to offer as a reward a return of a handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Yeah. So that all their money is turned over. Probably for the king to enjoy. Yeah. And appears suddenly concerned. In all the talk of relying on the bonded, I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Well, you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tissa Bay usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on our good side. Yeah, this is a strip club. My God. God damn. I can't believe they put that in here. Oh, great. Oh, great. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's a nervous fluttering, you see. It always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease? A quick game of high or low? Simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? guessing game. You must decide whether the total of your cards is higher or lower than the total of your opponent's cards. The deck holds 9 cards with pictures printed there on representing the numbers 1 through 9. Each number appears only once in the deck, so there are no repeats. If you guess correctly, then you win. If both totals are the same, another hand is dealt. Okay. So there are no repeating numbers. 3 cards from me, you flip over one of yours, and I flip over 2 of mine. What's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? 9 and 6. That gives her 15. I have 4. Let's see if I have 8 and 7. Let's see, 15, that'll give me 19. Let's say low. My cards up to 23, I have lower cards. Total of 9. Yep. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point. What do you say to a rematch? One more win, we'll talk about that favor. Ah, fuck. Lady, you're pushing my patience. Ah, come on. Fine. Three cards for you, yes. Ooh. Hi. Yeah, I beat her already. Oh well, would you look at that? I think you got a knack for this newcomer. Congratulations, your yours as the surprise I promised. Come whisper in my ear, then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what I can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome, but if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which means no Imoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athorn over there. There's not the merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Oh, I hate this guy already. What's... what? What's that? New to Lamore, you say? Haha, only just arrived and already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Well, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. It's gonna be a bomb dance, because I'm gonna blow up this fucking place. Oh. Oh, maybe it's this place over here. Aha. There's a sightseeing point over there. I hate you so much. I hate you so much right now. Now then, talk. Whistle. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on the stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Oh yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you, it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Lemurian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw a grievous loss in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, so around 20 years ago, when the old ruler's son came to power, he's got his way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Illumor. Oh, no longer an enemy to be feared. And elsewhere, there's fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah, a toast to Lord Fothry. Gain a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphanode will be expecting your return. Wish I could just teleport back. Alphanode, I'm gonna stab a bitch. Where's Alphanode? Alphanode! Shit! Oh, you've returned from the jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphanode has yet to put brush to the canvas. One cannot rush good arts, I'm told. Or a good artist, apparently. Ah, finally. Oh, shit, he changed his attire. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy, however am I to decide? I must say, he looks really good. I recall this being part of the artistic process. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. I don't know, man. That outfit on him looks really good. Him and I do love painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly, well, I'd not, as to say, as long as you. I must say, him and Alice both got awesome new outfits. Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So shall we pick up some jewelry next? Who'll be upset? Whoops. Forgot to switch back to Dark Knights. Mob ahead. Blessed instrument draws you close with a whisper. Lady Shai has a very peculiar sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging in these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us, and sniff around the military headquarters. I'm sure the end of the story has its own tale to tell. Roger. Can I access this yet? Ah! You guys are useless. Ah, my knees! My poor knees! Oh, hello. Weeping Warbler? Oh, you're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but I just can't get any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out into the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one to turn to. Ah, shit. Night spoil pots, okay. Oh, sorry, night soil pots. Ah, you. I need medicine, tonics, potions. Oh, a cure for alien voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks Rasamburg has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face, you don't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the sea, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurried from the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for the ship's rat. Oh, no, no, no. I contest to scurry around down here, nibble at the crumbs from the table. This consultation over, you may have my verdict, and you have my meal. Good day. Dude. Fuck you. Glory Gate? Nope. Okay, the mainstay? There we go. Ow. My ankles. Broke my ankles. Did you get my medicine? He said, yeah. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can. Even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what's the use if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more a burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothrian and arrange for your ascension. If that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhaps you think it a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Ascension? Of course, why I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting to greet me. I do not like how this sounds. Ascension? What is this ascension you talk about? Ah, you must be a new rival. Allow me to explain. All I know is, as all know, sin eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them onto the celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothri that we learn the truth. It is through Lord Vothri's grace that the free people of Illumor were destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothri truly is a great man, isn't he? I do not think so. If you will excuse me, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for your compassion, though. You have shown for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Yeah, I don't like this. I am liking this less and less. Alphino! We got sus! We got sus going on among us! There's sus among us! I might just have to run. Because I forgot I can't. Yeah. Oops. Up a little bit more. There's sus among us. Sus among us. Alfred, oh, I'm gonna stab a bitch. I'm gonna stab a so-called savior king. I think he's sacrificing his people to sin eaters. This is bad news. I don't like it one bit. Ow, how do I get access to teleporting though? Oh shit. Hey, not bad. Not bad, man. Oh, it's good to see you back. You're taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching out an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chies appear otherwise occupied. Will you share your investigation you've gleaned thus far? So, Lord Vothri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? Now explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I can't help but be put in the mind of that apothecary and the ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Yeah, it's very sus. Emergent splendor. It seems eager to discuss the significance of my discoveries. As am I. I take my eyes off you for a moment and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Might assume the outline is done then. Meow! What in the blazes? It is so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphanode. Where is your artistic interpretation? I should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Shai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that, well, a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle of slackened jaws and weakened knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Fuck. God damn it, I hate these two. They creep me out. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. Oh shit. But our Lord has got him now, and the fate will not be pretty. As the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and all who watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Set to ruin the city. Oh. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing. That's right, in fact. If you're curious, it might be worth going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening the doors for the next little while. The Crown Lift will take you up there. You better not dawdle then. I am very nervous. What kind of helmet is she wearing? Huh. Emergent Splendor. Join the crowd up there? Yes, take me up. Holy shit!
That's him. That's Vothri.
Whoa. Yeah, he's not human anymore. Multiple Sin Eaters.
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh shit! What the hell?
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
I don't give a shit what you recall requesting.
Lord Vothri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
What are you talking about?
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Oh, shut up, fat ass.
On love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Your fat ass is a blight upon gravity.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
There it is.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked.
How about we carve your fat flesh?
Unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh, you dimmed child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
This is no
The guarantee
paradise.
of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
He's got a head tucked under his arm.
I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
He's a Sin Eater himself.
And people call this paradise.
It's a gilded cage.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
I'll gladly paint you a picture. Your blood is paint.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult me?
Hey, it looks like your fat ass can actually understand shit. And see, look under his left tit. There's a face there.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
Bring it on!
I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Try it, fatty. Who's that? Forgive me in my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave this island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Ulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Colusia. I'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think of our new strategy anew. Kalshir, I have done you a great service. You're hungry and desperate, and I offer you a solution without one considering the cost inherent in accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I need to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all that trouble I caused you, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vatri wants us all dead. Why not come back to us with Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that'd just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. But you must promise to be careful. The Ilmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. You take care of it too. Give me that chance to repay what you've done for me. Jeez. Ha! Ha! Alpha no! Oh hey! It's the Chais. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. I've had many a beautiful and striking pictures painted of me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valtry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take your garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep it closed, you silly boy, I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without casting a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Back we go to meet Alphino and Lise. Oh. Wait a minute. Where are you? Oops. I blundered. I wasn't supposed to go back here yet. I forgot I got ride back with them to the place. Yeah, I forgot this guy was gonna fly us back. Thank you, friend, for staying by my side through this whole sword endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nonetheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valtry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Indubitably. Alright, back to the dorsal gate now. I think. Yes, there we go. Are Alphino and Alice just both gonna be in here? Yes, I do. Take me in! Let me in! Let me in! Well, let's see. Hi, Exarch. Thank you for seeking me out, Lucas. It meant a lot to have you there at my side, and looking at Alphino, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. Oh, hey! Cool! Hey! Haha! The dialogue did change since I have them both here. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back and see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from there. see you've reunited with my brother as well. I'd dearly love to hear how that story went. Yeah, indeed. Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends. Not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather that she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. If only every town could share the Crystarian spirit of independence. Still, I suppose one cannot decide for others what they should and should not deem important. My powers of persuasion have certainly had little effect on the people of Colusia. Okay. I've not yet decided if I'm going to stay as a Dark Knight for this, though I am very much tempted. I've one good reason to. Welcomes me back to the Crystarium. Oh, that was a weird little glitch there.
And so you return?
Yes.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
We have.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens.
Light Wardens?
And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Really? Shadowkeepers and
Just
Light
as an
Wardens.
ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Okay.
I have a feeling Ylmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Ylmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
Yeah. Hence,
he will
Gilded
not take
Cage.
kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning.
Yeah? Whoa! Oh, this shit that was going on before. Oh, shit, I remember this. Whoa!
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Whoa.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
Ooh.
Now,
I love lore and history!
Assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue.
Oh.
If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
What of light?
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
Ah. Whoa!
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
Oh shit.
At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents.
Shit.
A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
Yeah, that's happened on Eorzea.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Ah. So this has happened 7 times.
Has a calamity befallen the source.
Yeah.
7 times has a shard been absorbed.
7 worlds lost. Darkness. Fire. Earth or electricity? Oh yeah, earth. Water. Or ice. Water. Darkness. Bahamut. And there's 6 worlds
At present,
left.
the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
Uh-oh.
It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
Okay.
In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
Ah.
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Okay.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
I can do that.
Though we
I'm good
have
at
yet
fighting.
to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Okay. What's that? Oh, hey!
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Uh-oh. Wait, in force? There must be a strong ones there.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay. Very well. God, I'm almost at 6.5 hours. This is just so good. I want to continue though. This is the north of Lakelands, so best make haste with your preparations. Outside the Crystarium at the crossroads north of the Ascension Gate. You're gonna leave me there yourself? Okay. Alright, I'm cool with that. Oh, okay, so I can just port out. Oh. Okay. So let me see here. I was just checking my stream real quick. So over here. Okay. Ah, fuck you. Go, Wolfie, go! Oh! Woo! Oh, fuck! Oh my god, my wolf is dead. Oh, just to the north. Ah, right there. Oh, shit! You, get out of here. I'm trying to obtain Aether Currents. Ah! Fuck you! That's what I thought! Let's call me the Lumberjack! Ha ha! The Light Wardens. Ooh. Ah! Alright, you are an asshole tree. You are a bad tree. Bad tree. Jeez. Asshole tree. Alright, so, one second. Am I good? Okay, I think I'm good. All set. If you follow the road north, north staging point. The village itself is not far beyond. Quickly now. Where? Oh, right there. Dude, why'd you come in this way? We just headed up this way. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. What is that? Gemstone trader. Huh. Bicolor gemstones. Bicolor gemstones. Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay. So I can buy stuff? Huh. Okay. Cool. Oh, hey, Aether Current. Gimme, 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 gimme! Ah. Damn it, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Must be... Wait... Here? Aha! I gotcha! No Aether Current shall escape my attunement! Also, Chocobo, you need a navigation screen. Woo! Wahoo! Yay! I'm the happiest man in the world. There's, I didn't know there's something up here. Come on, wolf, run faster! Well, that's a fate. I do not want to get involved in a fate.
Hey, Sebastian, you wakey from your nap.
I know it's late. And it's okay. You go back to sleep, boy. Give some chin scratches. Yeah, I'll give you some chin scratches and you go back to bed. Yeah. Pet your face. Pet your face. Ah, claws! White gremlin. Wait a minute. You mocked me in the trailer! You get back here, you bastard! Ah! Yeah, you think you're funny now? Huh? Think I have no fight left, no life left to live, huh? Ah, messed you up! Yeah, you kick and scream all you want. No white one's gonna come here and save your ass. Haha, taste my spear light, sucker! Ooh, an aether current. Ah, damn it! Double damn it! You're a lot bigger than I thought! Where did you get those fucking wings? Ah, shit. There we go. Give me this damn current. Ha! I will not be denied. I will collect them all. Gotta collect them all. Aether currents. Can't tell if they're in the middle of building something or if this place got torn down. By the breaks, I'm gonna guess torn down. Alright, I'm gonna beef up for this. How do you say? Alphino, you all ready? You're here. We are heading in together, yes? Of course we are. The XR asked us to wait here, so we waited. Hey, Lina. Your assistance is appreciated. I know, because I'm awesome. Because I'm the warrior of light! And only a warrior of light can extinguish the light. Actually, I know that's not true. You need the counterpart. Darkness to extinguish light. Once the switch is past these gates through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor of the Crystarian, but we occupy the same region. We have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. Yay! Time to put our theory to a test. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you that? What happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than any other of their underlings put together. Okay. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Oh, shit. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage the leader of Eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warren slaying party shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Lina, and last but not least, don't say Warrior of Light. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Shit. So, if you slay one... Oh, it's a dungeon? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. Follow the same role restrictions imposed when using a duty finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the duty finder as well. Oh. Complete the instance with fellow players instead. Huh. Well, that's... Huh, that's interesting. So... Oh, he's tank? Really? Oh, she's attacker. Interesting. This is new. I like this. This is cool. Sorry, Lina, but it looks like you're not going anywhere. Display trust help. Trust allows you to enter Shadowbringers dungeon with a party of NPC allies. Party composition must include the same bounds as roles indicate. Okay, when using trust, coffers found in the duty will contain fewer items. In addition, some enemies will no longer drop rewards. Oh, that's a difference, huh? Oh. Okay, before I do, let me see how long the wait time is. 9 minutes. Alright, alright. I'll give it 2 minutes. 2 minutes to find me a group. If it does not by that time, then I'm gonna go in with NPCs. I mean, I've done NPC fights before, you know, through dungeons, with the squadron ones, from, you know, your company, not your free company, but your allied one. Well, we got DPS. That was... Oh, and tank. Oh, we just need a healer. Oh, that could take a while, though. Well, we almost got a minute. Well, since we found everything else so quickly, I'll give it 4 minutes. Since we found all these... Since we found, you know, 2 in under a minute. I know if I was playing a healer, it would be filled really quickly. Swap to... Oh. Oh, whoops, caps lock was on. Oops. Troublesome quality. As you've already deduced, the troublesome quality of wardens, which I endeavored to raise earlier, was confounded capacity for spontaneous rebirth. But the Exarch seems confident in the matters in hand, and I shall trust that the Slayer foes without fear of etheric aftermath. My restorative spells are at your disposal. I cannot help but wonder if the scale of this raid is related to the recruiting the Eaters were doing in Armalang. But not that it matters. After all the combat I saw there, I'm more than ready to test my magics against one of these greater abominations. Destroy a Light Warden for good? If it is possible now, then why not before? Whoever the Exarch believes, I will force a retreat if it deem it necessary. I do not become captain of the guard by being meek or weak. Commander of the Sorte is yours. Though I not as spry as I once was, how my long years of experience will serve you in some capacity. I can wield spells to heal or harm, or even fashion an arcane shield and sword should we need a defensive wall. Simply say the word. Alright, we almost reached the 3-minute mark. Got 1 more minute for a healer to come along. Oh hey, it's Wallace Compass. Oh, blue. Oh. Well, wait time went to 11 minutes. Come on, we just need 1 healer. Come on. Come on, healers, where you at? Where are my healers at? Healers, stand up. Stand up. Healers. Healers, stand up. Healers. No one? Alright. Maybe I'll give it 1 more minute to make it just a, you know, balance 5. You know, it's because it says the average wait time is 11, and round it down to 10. Half of 10 is 5, so. Oh, so. Oh, hey. What are you? You're a ninja? Oh no, you're a red mage. Well, bollocks. What the hell are you wearing? Augmented Mask of Casting. Huh. Wait, what happens when I do this? Wait. I see. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they just went in with the NPCs. Well, if it's good enough for the red mage, then I'm not gonna be a pansy and wait for players. Alright, Daddy, say, let's take the fight to them. For Tesla. Let's do it! Here we go! Here we go! Holminster Switch. Oh shit, stuff is on fire. Oh, gross. Oh, great. Oh no. People got turned. Yeah, people got turned. Great. This is bad. This is bad. Shit. Oh, fuck! Just turned a bear! Oh, God! There we go. Oh, jeez. Wow, I got 2 nullifying barriers. Nice. Okay.
So be it.
These poor creatures. XP bonus, huh? Not bad. Alright, first boss. Oh, hey, bitch! The Wounded Wing! This is for Tesla. You and me, Odyssey. Linked up together. Ah, fuck. At least the NPCs all know how to auto dodge.
Protect me!
That was close.
I'm with you.
Let's give them a go!
Yeah, let's like kick its ass. Oh shit. This is gonna hurt. Oh, wow, that was close. Oh boy. I got that by the skin of my teeth. Oh. Alpha, you might want to heal Ali say. Ugh, my Spear of Light is doing barely anything to her. Ugh. Guess you can't fight light with light. Guess I must embrace the darkness. Come on, die! No, you don't. Oh, you're fine. Let's keep fighting. Oh, so that thing wasn't a warden, huh? Someone help! Ah! These little gremlins are not targeted, huh? A switch gremlin. Because they switch sides. We gotta hurry. Oh my god, look at all the people out in the field that got turned. Holy shit. Come on. Jeez. And these things can take a beating. Because of the difference of fighting with, you know, other warriors of light. And NPCs. Ah, damn. forgiven disobedience. Fuck you! I don't need your forgiveness. Come on. Oh, if only my attacks were faster. Hey, little trash goblin. Remember me? Your stupid guardian angel didn't break my lance. Poor people. Oh god. Oh my god. Her eyes are blackened out. Holy shit. Damn, man. Oh no. No. Tesleen, no. No, god damn it. I least say, you and I gotta help her together. Oh shit. Tesleen, I'm so sorry. Your suffering will end soon, I promise. Release the Dragon's Eye! burned over there? Got her. Oh, how'd you say? Rest in peace, Tesleen. Oh, shit. Wow, big one went down first, huh? That was a surprise. Oh, I do not like the looks of this final area. I do not like the looks of it at all. Yep, I knew it. These three over here are gonna first open too, huh? Nope, okay, guess not. Now they burst open, like the little fuckers they are. And here comes the big one. Oh, my gear hasn't been synced. The only one that's been synced is my earrings, huh? I'd be doing more damage then. So I guess I am only 3 levels ahead. No, no. Do not want to teleport out. What is happening? Oh, why is this happening? Ah, here we go. Whew, here we go. Let's see what a warden looks like. Or a light warden. Light warden Philia. Oh, God! Damn, you're ugly! We stand in the presence of a light warden. Hey, that's actually not a bad looking axe. Oh, Shadowbringers song. Vocaloid edition? Oh shit. Oh no, Alice! Shit, I did not notice that. Iron chains, huh? Little bastard. Trying to hit Alice? Not gonna happen on my watch. I'm gonna do my best to protect everyone here. Ah, shit. Asshole! Come on! Uh-oh. Move! Move! Oh, it's one of those things. many times are you gonna throw a tantrum? You stupid light warden. Oh shit. I knew it. Help me, guys. Help me. Help me. Ah, I lost my dragon blood.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
And I was gonna limit break. And now they say not cool. Ow. Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Alice! Gotcha, you bastard! Fuck you! Haha! I knew my lance of light could take you down. Woo! Hey, Lion, I finally you show up. Woo! Oh, rest well. Light Warden gone. I can scarce believe it. How do you say? Oh, for Tesleen. It was no less than what I expected, but well done. Oh no, there's a treasure coffer. Nice. Got a codex. Let's check it out real quick. Oh, not bad. Not bad looking. Not bad for an early on dungeon drop. Whew. Take that. Your light was nothing against my light.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor.
Okay.
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Oh, you motherfucker! You're gonna use me as a storage unit?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Oh, what the fuck? Whoa. three sparks. 4, 5, 6. Am I gonna be okay? Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Whoa.
Behold!
Holy
the
shit!
monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form.
Holy shit! I just brought back the night. No way. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Crystal Exarch. Okay. Maybe you do know what you're doing. It is.
What's happening?
It's the nighttime sky.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Well, I mean, I guess? I'm kind of the warrior light and the warrior darkness now, I guess. Okay.
Is that what I think it is?
It's the night sky.
As it should be.
Yeah.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
You
My
okay?
lord?
You okay?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Oh, Heidelin's blessing. The blessing of light.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
Really?
Yet our victory is far from complete.
Well, of course, there's more wardens
Though
out there.
darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Hey, whoa! Sounds like a glorious adventure. Seems I have no choice but to fight. I'll become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the First, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, XR, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
Okay.
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Huh.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Hell yeah!
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Well, I guess with that, it's time. I finally become the warrior of darkness. In all its entirety. Let me see. I can't. Oh, right. Because I'm not safe. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a monumentous one nonetheless. 1, 2, 3, 1 million XP. Wow. Trust parties unlocked. Yay! You can list NPC companions to revisit completed instances by opening the Trust interface located under the duty in the menu. Really? How do I do that again? I'm not sure how. Huh. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to patch up my Dragoon gear. Oh. Hello. Who are you? Little man, little samurai man. Exarch is looking ahead for the immediate future. Now, for now we proceed. Villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting the situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. To be expected. Lucas, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a monumentous occasion, and many will be swept up in the maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are far more focused on Illumore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. Good idea. My thanks. Although we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the late tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folks not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to a dark and peaceful night's sleep. And that's true. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the market must need to be reserved for the infirmary. Can do, ma'am. At the end. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. I wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, I would say. We should all take a chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Lucas. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Understood, Alice. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Worry not. Just you and me then, shall we? Okay. Thancred T. Level unknown. Gee, god damn it. Oh my god. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friends predicted. I think I should take a brief stroll around town before entering my retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Lucas. I hope untroubled dreams find you, and I say both. Yeah, seeing Ardbert there, I don't think I'm gonna get a peaceful night's sleep. Oh no, I guess music one. Prepare my gear real quick for my Dragoon. Hey, Bragi. What are you looking for? To buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lin, can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be satisfied for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the wandering stairs and make himself known. I'm sure Gilnard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Oh, this is Gilnard, huh? Interesting. Damn, this place is big. Celia, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3. While you're at it, coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that Bragi had a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there's that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace. And it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Gilland. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. Notice to go after eaters, and rumors of the warrior's appearance was a spark to their rekindling. We know how the weak eaters are drawn to strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof, but attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to anyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden's slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. Damn. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Oh, shit. Wait, 3 years ago, that's when, Yerstola and Urianger appeared. Now that doesn't send a chill down your spine. They've also reported to be as tough as Light Wardens, not the kind of prey you take down on your own. Our Virtue Hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies just to look for him. Or just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistle lad is Liu Rek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He's just he's lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Krieg. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giat, Dwarf and Drunkard both wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I'm gonna have to level up my classes then. Shit. It's been I've seen my share of competent veterans. You have to look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourselves to one of the hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty of a Cardinal Virtue. Boy, there's only 4. Shouldn't it be 5? And now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted of patronage. You gain access to role quests. Separate quest lines and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stage of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one of these role quest line. Speak with a Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept the quest offer. Oh shit. So a healer, huh? Physical DPS. So I have that. Excluding limited jobs. Aha! He's looking for a tank. Man with too many scars. So, I got DPS and tank covered. So I just need to level up a magic DPS and a healer. I know which ones I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Summoner, because that way I can level up a healer at the same time. 2 for the price of 1. Yeah! I am super smart. That way I don't have to try to work on leveling up 2 different classes. Since, you know, healer and tank share. But to complete Shadowbringers, so I have to complete at least one of these. I'm gonna complete all 4 of these. But I just realized why there isn't a 5th one. Because Ardbert didn't get turned. He's still alive. He's just a spirit. And I guess tethered to me. Welcome back, sir. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but you'll be able to return to your quarters, yes? Yeah. Very good. In light on the present situation, we had an illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Dang. I means I can unboard these windows and stuff to actually, you know, be open. I can... First time I came here, I opened up the window to see the everlasting light. And now I can see the ever-stretching darkness of the night sky. The only lights being the stars that fill it. Hey, Ardbert. Welcome back.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it?
Yep.
It's funny how things work out.
Yeah, I see the irony. These are my private quarters. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang.
Well, reverse that.
Slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Oh yeah. They were there with me in the beginning.
Aye.
I was on my way to Gridania.
Then I suggest you keep them close. When you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty.
Yeah.
But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Damn. I guess that's one way to look at it.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Wait, who are you? Who are you, child?
He's here. I must go to him.
Who? Oh, me. Damn. Well. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source, aka Eorzea, aka Garlemald.
Intruders! Fan out and fight them!
Wait, who? What? What the? Estinian? Yo, Estinian!
Out of my way!
Well, she's down.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh! Gaius! The Black Wolf. Well, no more.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I got the same armor too.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Nope.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Well, we're in good hands, you Estinian. You got a new staff. Nice.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
Oh, nice.
Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
How they do it so quickly? What the fuck?
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
I knew it.
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings.
Yep.
To bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Shit.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
Jeez.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Holy shit.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Huh. Okay, between two worlds. Okay. Outlander. Complete the quest Warrior of Darkness. Which I am now! Yeah! Alright. Well, with that, I'm ending the stream here. Thank you all for coming. Hope you all enjoyed. And if you're catching this on YouTube, much appreciated. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe. I know this is close to like an 8-hour video, but I mean, there was like so much I have been waiting to take in and enjoy and just kind of just take it all in, you know, just really sink my teeth into that Shadowbringers cake. And I loved it. And I can't wait to continue the story more. But it appears I'm going to have to do some leveling up on my summoner/scholar stuff to do. I know it only says I have to complete one of the quests, but I want to complete all 4. I want to take down all 4 of those cardinal virtues. And because yeah, I mean, if you're going to do the job, do it to completion. Do it fully. Do it right. So yeah. Until next time, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. Until then, until we do jump back into this again, I might take a day or 2 break from streaming this. May stream something else. But still, until then, though, love you all. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all stay safe. Take care. And until next time, everyone. Is Stark Karst, or just Karst, signing out. So Peace out.